Hey yo! Today we're playing the worst version of Metal Gear Solid. A remake. I'm playing this on a GameCube emulator. So hopefully the game's not gonna crash or anything like that. Game is way worse than the Metal Gear Solid for PS1 is. But I'll try to enjoy, have fun, and see all the differences that there are between those two games. I only played this game once, like 10 years ago, so like I know the story obviously, but I can't remember any secrets or Easter eggs, anything like that. Okay, I'm not gonna talk during cutscenes as always.
The nuclear
so
weapons
just enjoy.
disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You will have two mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Godspeed.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulkan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. Liquid Snake.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What a dramatic entry. In the original game, like, he only went out of this torpedo thing and swim to the top and that's it. Okay, licensed by Nintendo, oh my god. Okay, so first we're gonna listen to the briefing tapes, briefing files. I want to see if there are any differences between this game and the classic, the original game. Let's jump into it. It's gonna take like 30 minutes or something. So please bear with me.
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
Snake, straight to the point as always.
What do you want from me?
I just invited you here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you, but we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
What did you say? Say what?
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter, the unit's chief medic, an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't
Pleasure
worry.
is all mine.
This injection won't hurt a bit.
Ow.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About 5 hours ago, an island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by Special Ops soldiers.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You have two objectives. First, infiltrate the nuclear weapons disposal facility and rescue the two hostages. They are DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and Kenneth Baker, president of Armstech.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
As you already know, Snake and Colonel go like way back from Metal Gear and Metal Gear 1, basically. Outer Heaven Uprising and Fall of Zanzibar. So there was one secret file in the real game, and that was like if you exit the briefing file without watching a single file, basically, except the first one. Let's see. Oh, there is? Okay.
Colonel, I'm off duty now. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
Yeah.
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod, the longest sled race in the world. When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
You're being indicted by the military. You committed a whole lot of crimes of treachery during your days as an agent.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
I don't know why they added this little fight
Snake.
between them in the game.
It's just a little scheme the brass thought up. But anyway, I know you. You'd take this assignment even without any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
You are a natural-born soldier. You can't live a normal life in peace. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Fuck you and your purpose. Let's go back in. I think those briefing falls are gonna be a little bit longer than they were in the first game, because they added animations.
Tell me about
So
the
there's a
nuclear
pause
weapon disposal facility.
Between
The
dialogue
disposal
sometimes.
facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So, someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
What the fuck?
What's the insertion method?
Well, an air insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As always, this is a one-man sneaking mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP.
Yes.
Yes.
This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
We already heard all about this in the intro that we saw before the menu appeared. What's the time limit? 24 hours.
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
5 hours ago.
Huh. 5 hours ago. Colonel, why didn't you call me sooner? I tried to, Snake, but you didn't respond. Ugh. Person in charge of the operation.
Colonel, who are you speaking for?
Naturally, I'm representing the U.S. government.
So who's in supervisory control of this
Naomi
operation?
trying to take the
The
cigarettes
President of the United States.
out of Snake's hand.
So, there's a lot of crap hitting fans in the White House basement.
No. At this point, they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control and is fully aware of the situation. After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities, a COG will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry. Yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes, and so is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
DIA, Colonel. You don't need desk jockeys. Base Naomi taking the cigarettes out of his mouth. Based. Support crew.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
Her home in Los Angeles.
California? California's a lot different than this place.
California. Snake's real life like to repeat the words he just heard here. Campbell, tell me more about yourself.
Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
Meryl. Tell me more about Meryl, Colonel. How old is she? Is she old enough?
What was your niece doing there?
Several soldiers were reported missing the day of the revolt, and my niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired. I'm just an old man now. And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar land.
Haven't you had enough of a moody bastard like me?
No. That's the part of you I trust. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1. No more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand.
Colonel.
Colonel.
I love this. In the original game, when Snake says that, "All right, Colonel, I understand, Colonel," then Snake's like kind of give him a smirk a little bit. He kind of laughed at it. You can see like a little smile.
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
So, she's used to seeing men naked.
Are you
Make no
calling me
mistake,
a whore?
I'm not a nurse. I am a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
What?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
Nanomachines. Colonel, what's she talking about? What nanomachines? What about hostages? Okay, I'm gonna stop talking like that.
The chief of DARPA and the president of an arms manufacturing company. What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time the terrorist group attacked.
Must be extremely important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they testing some kind of new advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini-transmitter. As you get closer, you should be able to pick up his location on your radar.
Nuclear weapons.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead in our arsenal is equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Oh.
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you can pay the money.
Mm-hmm. The terrorists are, even though there's only 4 briefing files, there are gonna be more after we're gonna listen to those. So basically, I think we still have like 7 or 8 of those briefing files. Bear with me!
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 in charge are plenty tough. After all, they're Foxhound people.
Hey, you're gonna make me blush.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
They're not your average grunts. They're definitely scarier than they were in the original game. They have better sight for sure.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genetic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Genes? Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes, which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes, and using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, it becomes easy to remove genes that cause sickness and disease, or, alternatively, to splice in additional genetic material.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay, and so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genetic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Greatest soldiers ever? You mean Big Boss? Genetic strengthening.
One of the greatest soldiers ever.
The man they called the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean
Big
Boss?
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryochamber. His genetic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
Oh, heck, it's like some kind of dinosaur theme park. And you're gonna put these genes into soldiers?
Yes.
Dinosaur
We'll use a
theme
process
park.
that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't hand over his body. It's more strategically important than any weapon of mass destruction.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of
The
Big
Sons
Boss.
of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss. Okay, next generation special force unit. I think we have like 4 more.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit. made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit Force 21 and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Soldiers of the video game generation, huh?
Don't forget, they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought international law banned the military use of genetic therapy.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
What's next? The reason for unanimous approval.
How can an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
A revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that, even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We had been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Now, tell me more about Foxhound.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound, your former unit, and one that I was the commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise.
And now he can remember the 4th one. Welcome, Raven.
Vulkan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Sounds like a bunch of cartoon characters.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound Squad Leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes, and you're the only person who can stand against him.
Okay, we have one more, and that's gonna be about Liquid Snake. Yeah, those briefing files are definitely longer than they were in the first game. I mean, the first game, the original game.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man who shares your code name. The solid versus the liquid.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally, he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using code names.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh?
He's black!
His skin tone is different, but otherwise, you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
They actually removed the when Colonel was describing the Foxhound. I remember that in the original game he said they're strong enough to eat nails for breakfast and ask for seconds, something like that. I really like that quote. Okay, we've listened to every single briefing file, and now after we've listened to every single one of them, if we're gonna press the exit, there should be one more briefing file, secret file, I guess. After you listen to every single one of them, it's about shaving his hair. Yeah, there we go.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry. Just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
I can't start a mission with my pubes hair. Naomi, you have to understand. Meryl's gonna be there. The sniper wolf. Okay, so after we listen every single briefing file, I guess we will start. Time to go. Before I'm gonna start, one sec, normal. I just want to say that just like when I played the original game, I don't care about the rank that I'm gonna get in the end of the game. I don't care how many alerts we're gonna have, how fast I'm gonna finish the game, how many times I'm gonna get caught. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna have fun. I'm gonna try to listen most of the coda calls. I'm not gonna call Nastasia for every single weapon since we already did that in the original game. I'm just gonna have fun basically. I'm also gonna use the save state a few times because I'm playing this on an emulator, and I'm afraid that the game's gonna crash on me or something. And what else? As always, I'm not gonna talk during coda calls. I'm not gonna talk during cutscenes. So, let's go. Oh yeah, it's the wrong game. They really butchered the soundtrack in this game. Like the original game had better soundtrack, better voice actors. everything is better. But nevertheless, we're gonna try and have some fun.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. I'm going to swat down a couple of bothersome flies.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
This is Snake. Colonel, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button to receive the call. The codec's receiver directly stimulates the small bones of your ear. No one but you will be able to hear it.
Got it. Okay, I'm ready to go.
Absolutely crazy how you need to press 2 buttons to use the codec. So I guess just like in the original game, we have ration here, and I think that on the other side was a ration as well. We can run in the water like we could in the first game. Oh, wait, that's not a ration. AP sensor, what the fuck is this? Sensor detecting life forms, rumbles on enemy approach. All other rumbles will be off and sensor deactivated. On the enemy approach, I don't see anything. I don't hear anything. Oh, maybe because we're underwater. Can I climb here or not? Huh, we can't. We can see first person view. Let's just go where we were. The enemies on normal difficulty, I guess, they're more dangerous than they were in the first game, in the original game. Okay, apparently I'm gonna say first game a lot, but when I'm gonna say the first game, what I meant is the original game. Like, even though I'm not inside their cone of view, I'm still like I can still be detected. There's something here. No.
Snake, there's an elevator there you can take up to the ground. You'll just have to wait for the elevator to come down. You'd better hide somewhere.
Okay, can I just hide here? Ooh, kinda different than it was in the first game. Ooh, guard coming here. I don't wanna be spotted. Oh shit! Now the guard is gonna be on the left and on the bottom. Oh my god! I'm playing with fire here. But it should be okay. Okay. Oh, that went better than expected. Like, even though I'm not gonna be right in front of the, like, the enemy's vision, right in front of the enemy kind of view, they can still see me and alert the other enemies. So I have to be really careful. I don't like this soundtrack one bit. It just doesn't fit the Metal Gear Solid game. It doesn't fit at all. Okay. Enough of me whining. Let's just try to enjoy the game. Hi, D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here? I have no idea, Snake.
It's Snake. I'm in front of the disposal facility.
Excellent, Snake. Age hasn't slowed you down one bit.
How's that sneaking suit working out?
I'm nice and dry, but it's a little hard to move.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska, you know.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh? By the way, how's the diversionary operation going?
2 F-16s just took off from Galena and are headed your way. The terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D. Colonel, what's a Russian gunship doing here?
I have no idea, but it looks like our little diversion got their attention. Now's your best chance to slip in unnoticed. There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow, he must be crazy to fly Hind in this kind of weather.
Who's that?
Oh, sorry. I haven't introduced you two yet. This is Mei Ling. She was assigned to us as our visual and data processing specialist. She designed your codec, as well as your Soliton radar system. Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so... Cute.
Ooh, you're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this? I'm being hit on by the famous Solid Snake? But I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be so frank.
Looks like we both have a lot to learn about each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's get to know each other better. But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't let them see you.
First, I want you to infiltrate the disposal site and look for the DARPA chief.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS transmitting nanomachines as you.
He should appear on your radar as a green dot.
Get whatever information you can from him about the terrorists. If he's alive, that is.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by an enemy, you won't be able to use it.
Yes, it gets jammed easily, I'm afraid.
Yes, it's all made from currently existing technology. You won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information or advice.
I'm also in charge of your mission data. Contact me if you want me to save your current status. My frequency is 140.96. It's a dedicated frequency for saving data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
I remember. First I'm strip searched by Dr. Naomi here, and then all my weapons are taken away. Imagine yourself put in that position.
Well, if you make it back in one piece, maybe I'll let you do a strip search on me.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor. By the way, sorry to disappoint you, but I did manage to smuggle out my smokes.
How did you do that?
In my stomach. Thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
There are a lot of codec calls here at the beginning of the game.
If you want to get in, there's the front door. It's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
What about the air duct near the door?
One sentry on the left, and one on the right. They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
COA? You mean course of action? Okay, so when I played this game for like 10 minutes just to see like how the what are the controls and stuff like that, I actually got caught right here. Hopefully I'm not gonna get caught, but there's a big chance I will get caught. See, like I don't know the right timing on when should I go exactly, but I'm guessing I'm gonna go right about now. Ooh, we actually did it. Nice. So we can find SOCOM here just like in the original game, but if we're gonna go down, we can find a tranquilizer. I'm not sure where the other guard is. If I'm gonna get spotted, I'm gonna get spotted. This is what it is. Okay. Let me see if I can. If I'm gonna call Nastasia about this. Let's just call Campbell first.
Good. You've got a weapon. To use it, first hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window. Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. Refer to the explanations displayed in the window for instructions on the use of each weapon.
Thank you, Colonel.
If you have any questions about weapons or equipment, you should ask our military analyst, Nastasia. Her frequency is 141.52.
Okay, so 141.52, right?
This is Nastasia
Oh my
Romanenko.
god.
A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear specialist that the Colonel mentioned.
That's me. You can ask me anything about nukes that you want. I am also a military analyst, so I have an extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate in this operation as a supervisor from the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to stop them.
You're a tough lady.
Those terrorists are serious about launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by idly and allow that to happen, and neither can I. Unfortunately, all I can do from here is provide you with information.
Hopefully that'll be enough. Another soldier here wouldn't make a difference anyway. It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
They really massacred her voice. No, so now let me see. If I'm gonna equip SOCOM, for example, and I'm gonna call her, is she gonna tell me something about those weapons?
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
So like she's from Ukraine, and like in the original game she sounds totally different. Like, this is Nastasha Romanenko, nuclear specialist, something like that. So I'm not gonna call her for every weapon I'm gonna find in the game, because we already did that in the original game. But let me see if she gonna tell me something about M9, because that's the new weapon. That weapon wasn't in the original.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century. It was made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why? If they wanted to dispose of them, why wouldn't they just dismantle them right away?
They cannot do that. You see, when you dismantle a warhead, you still have nuclear materials that must be stored. At this point, all of the nuclear material storage facilities are way past capacity. But they could not stop dismantling weapons while at the same time pushing START 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in conflict with START 2?
Most people think that we live in a safer world now. But with all the dismantled nuclear weapons and waste around, the threat of nuclear terrorism has increased tremendously.
Ironic, isn't it?
Ironic. So yeah, I guess we can't hear anything new about. Oh shit! I pressed the wrong button.
After the START 2 Accord was signed on January 3rd, 1993, Russia and the U.S. reduced their strategic nuclear warheads
I guess we can hear
to
that as
between
well.
3,000 and 3,500 warheads each. They completely dismantled all of the ICBMs which contained MIRVs. As a result of that, there are over 15,000 dismantled nuclear warheads waiting to be disposed of.
Okay, Nastasha. I did that by accident. So let's see. I know that here's gonna be a surveillance camera.
A surveillance camera?
But now this is gonna be a technology here. If I'm gonna shoot that thing, I think there's gonna be like flour all around the area, and that should cover it up a little bit. Okay, we can find stun grenades here. Let's try not to get caught. Like occasionally I do get caught by those cameras because I'm not being careful enough, I guess. Let's take down the maybe I should lower my sensitivity, huh? Maybe I should lower my sensitivity, but I guess it's gonna be okay for now. Let's just go in. Don't call me now. Always, always.
That base must have some kind of ventilation system to recirculate the air. There should be air ducts around there somewhere. They must need a lot of power to run the base. There's probably a diesel generator somewhere. And since generating electricity requires oxygen, there must be exhaust openings for that too. You're not going to believe this, but they shot down the F-16s we were using as a diversion with a Hind D.
Hind D?
Then we got a message from Liquid. He said if we try something like that again, he'll launch the nuke. Snake, hurry up and get in there. That Hind will be coming back soon.
Okay, let's go in. Thank God we didn't get caught, huh? Okay, so I'm not sure if I mean, I guess I can tell you all about little secrets in the game. I'm not sure if those secrets are in the Twin Snakes as well, but I can tell you, I guess, what they were in the original game. So if I wouldn't pick up the SOCOM in the truck when I was outside, I could go here, lean here or something like that, and then we will be able to hear two guards talking about SOCOM pistols being in the box on the second floor or something like that, which would indicate that we can pick up the SOCOM there. And if I would get caught outside and trigger the alert, and if I would enter this area from the right now, like there were two air ducts, right? One was on the bottom, one was on the second floor. And if I would go through the second floor, then we could also hear two guards talking how there's another intruder in Shadow Moses.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you. Wild field mice don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah. Pretty brilliant program, huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Also really weird voice. Different than it was in the original game. So yeah, I didn't call Miller and other guys a lot of time when I played the original game. Can we shoot those mouses? Yes, we can. I did call them a lot in the original game. I'm not gonna call them here, like, for every single shit. Like, I just want to have fun, right? I'm still not gonna skip any codec call or cutscenes, but I'm not gonna, like, call Campbell and Nastasia and everyone else for every single thing to show you all the codec calls, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, man? Since we don't have a radar, I'm afraid I'm gonna get caught. Let's just wait here for a few seconds until I'm gonna see the guards going to the left. I really don't want to get caught. Because when there's an alert here, it can be like a real pain in the ass. Oh, he's right there. I'm not sure where he go. Oh, he's down there. What now?
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
Okay. I don't wanna get caught. Ooh, but I mean, there's a loud floor here as well. Have to be really careful with this. Let's see. Take down one of them. The second guy is... There we go. Now I think I can do that. And they should throw me some... yeah, there we go. Bandage. Usually they will throw you some item. At least that was the case in Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. 2 times. Vulkan bullet. There we go. Let's see what we have upstairs. Like, if I'm gonna get caught by cameras, it is what it is. It doesn't really matter. Like I said, I'm not going for like the best rank in the game or anything like that. I just want to have fun. Any guard here? No. You see that's the door that I was talking about. If I wouldn't pick up the SOCOM outside, we could peek SOCOM here. Look, we got some bottles here. And we can actually, haha, destroy those bottles. The technology! The technology! I don't wanna get caught. I'm playing with an analog stick, so it's kinda easy to fuck up sometimes. We got thermal goggles. I'm not sure if there's anything here. Should I go there? Nah, I probably not. I mean, I guess I can go there. Just to pick up those shab grenades. Let's wait. There's no need to rush anything. I don't want to get caught. There we go. Sadly, we can go through the door on the right. If I'm gonna get caught, I'm gonna get caught. Like I said before, it is what it is. If I'm gonna walk here, like this, and call Master Miller now, is he gonna tell me about being
Snake,
too loud?
That
Yeah.
floor is designed so that your footsteps echo. Listen, Snake. There's a way to walk so that your footsteps won't be heard. I call it stalking. Here's how you do it. First, put your weight on the opposite foot that you're going to step with. Then, take a step so that your heel makes contact with the ground first. Then, as you slowly lower the tip of your foot to the floor, gradually shift your weight onto that foot. You need to use your knees to maintain a fine balance. In practical terms, you should be moving the control stick very gently.
Okay, got it.
You can also try crawling as well. If you move by crawling, or by gently pushing the control stick, you won't make any noise.
They actually did change codec calls a little bit here. In the first game, the original game, they will tell you like that he have to. Okay. Absolutely amazing. Maybe I can still go anyway.
Huh?
Something over there.
Oh boy, okay, that was close. I kind of played there for a little bit. Can't believe I got caught by the camera, but it's okay, doesn't matter. Like I said, we're just playing for fun.
Look at the radar! It's picking up the DARPA chief! He's the green dot! Hurry and rescue him!
That's the DARPA chief! So as I was saying in the first game, oh wait, one sec, you can actually do this. The technology! You can stun the enemy like that. Ooh, can we actually... We can actually go all the way here, interesting. In the first game, you couldn't go here. What now?
Snake, if you want to go up or down a ladder, just press the action button by the ladder. Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
Okay. You couldn't go here in the first game. There was like a closed section here. Let's see if there's something on the other side. So what I was saying before, in the first game, when you're walking in the like on the loud like floor that makes loud noises, then Master Mill will tell you to how to walk, so they won't hear you. Interesting. And then Snake will say, "I can't do it." And then Master Mill will tell him to put socks, like to wear socks above the shoes or something like that. That should lower that should lower the sound, or crawl. But here Master Mill told us to move the left stick button like slowly. Interesting. Okay, so there was also okay, we're gonna go here first, then I'm gonna talk about it. Here's Johnny.
Kinda damn cold. I hate Alaska.
Boy, oh boy.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
Woman. So in the first game, why do I keep saying first game? What I mean is original game. In the original game, this Johnny boy, he was actually like sitting on a toilet, which would probably indicate that he was taking a shit. Okay, we got M9. I guess I can equip rations just in case. Dun, 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 dun. So let's see what we have here. Badass. A woman, not him.
A woman, not him.
Okay, so we can see how she's working out here. Now, in the first game, we actually had to go out of this air duct and then go back to see how she's doing some other exercises. But in this game, we don't have to go out. We just have to go like a little bit further. And then we can look down and she will probably do something else. There we go. Now we're gonna go out again and go back. She's gonna do something else. Now she's gonna stretch her legs with bad angle. There we go, that's better. Ooh, she's gonna see me. You can actually use the scope here and look down her titties. Ooh, Meryl. Ooh. Okay. Also, in the first game, if I would go out now and go back in, she's gonna do. Oh, she's doing something else now. Interesting. if I would go out and then go back in, she would actually we could see her in the panties. But in this game we can't. She will just do all those exercises again, I think. You see, she's not wearing panties. Okay, let's just continue. That's kind of Easter egg from the first game.
Huh?
Who's that?
I'm here to save you. You're the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, right?
You're here to save me, huh? What's your outfit?
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless butt.
Really? It's true. You don't look like one of them. In that case, hurry up and get me out of here.
Slow down. Don't worry. First, I want some information about the terrorists.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
The terrorists are threatening the White House. They say if they don't accede to their demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Sweet Jesus.
Sweet Jesus.
Is it possible?
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it?
Official story.
We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the
I
Earth.
like how Meryl looks like in this game, though.
A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Metal Gear.
Metal Gear?
Can't be.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects. How did you know that?
We've had a couple of run-ins in the past. So that's the reason you were here at this disposal site?
Why else would I come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into a huge joint project between ArmsTech and ourselves. We were going to use this exercise as raw data, and then proceed to mass production. If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Rex has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex.
Metal Gear Rex. The code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up
in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
But I thought that all nuclear warheads were equipped with safety measures. Some kind of detonation code that you have to input.
Oh, you mean PAL. Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
There are 2 passwords?
Yes. Baker knows one, and I know one.
Baker, the president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But... they found out my password.
You talked?
Psycho Mantis can read people's minds. You can't resist.
Psycho Mantis?
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's too.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a way to stop the launch.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
They were designed by Arms Tech, the system developers, as an emergency override. Even without the passwords, you can just insert the card keys and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color? Here, take this. It's my ID card. It'll open any level 1 security door.
Level 1 security door.
It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium. As you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the data stored in the card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon? What is it?
Why?
Huh? What's that? Hey, what happened?
Ugh, that smell. Colonel. He just had a heart attack and he pooped himself. What should I do? You should clean him up, Snake. Dead.
Huh. Dead.
Colonel, the Chief,
Naomi, the Chief, what happened?
I I don't know. It looked like a heart attack, but...
A heart attack? No!
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
Absolutely not, Snake. You've got to understand. This counter-terrorist op is security level red. You'll need the highest security clearance to learn the real story.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't have complete access to the file?
I told you. The Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just here as your support. Snake, we don't have time to debate. Get out of there and find President Baker.
All right. Can't leave. We actually can't see what's happening outside like we could in the first game. Also, like there's no worms here like there were in the first game. In the first game, we could actually see Johnny here outside, but as you can see now, when I'm leading on the right, we can actually go out. We can go left, but not right. Same thing with like there. In the original game, I could see Meryl here on the left side, but now we can't go. We can't see anything. Alright, let's just go.
Don't move! So you killed the chief, you bastard! Liquid? No, you're not. Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking.
Oh, come on, Snake. That wasn't in the original game.
Can you shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie!
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You've got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of here.
Looks like we'll be a little delayed. What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Now, I'm gonna shoot. No! Oh! Boom! Nice. I'm actually gonna go here and then take them down from here. I think it should be easier.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie!
I'm telling you,
I'm telling you, shoot!
Jesus, that's kinda cringe. Way worse than it was in the first game, I'm telling you. I think it's gonna be easier yet for me to just stay here and... You see? Come on. Oh wow, that was a miss? Oh, I actually didn't miss, but I didn't hit him in the head. You see, I hit him in the shoulder. Take this! Take this! Grenades! Thank you. That's all your fault, Meryl. I was using tranquilizer guns.
Thanks for the help.
Wait! Who are you?
Good girl.
You fool! You've killed him! I'm sorry, sir.
His mental shielding was very strong. I could not dive into his mind.
Now we'll never get that detonation code.
Boss.
Boss, I have a good idea.
Man, I thought my game crashed.
Naomi, I just had some kind of hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
It must have been psychometric interference coming from Psycho Mantis, Foxhound's psychic. Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So, that was Mantis.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and use the tranquilizer gun for most of the game, but we'll see. Just checking if we can find something here. Here's Johnny. we can actually see his face if on the floor. In the original game, of course, if you would stand like this, the camera would change a little bit from a so we can see Johnny from a different angle. But here, nothing. I'm not sure what will happen if I'm gonna shoot him. Should I try? Look, he was playing what? VR? Let's see, we got SOCOM, M9. Alright, we can go. So now we have to go to B2. Baker, no wait, no, DARPA chief told us to go down here, right? And look for the walls. Also, there are gonna be traps like this. But in this game, those traps will not close down like they did in the original game. They're gonna be open like this forever. C4, what else? Is there something else here? Like now we can look in the first-person view. I mean, we can actually climb from like on a few boxes. So sometimes maybe there are gonna be some items if you're gonna climb. Also, if you can open that door, you can always destroy it. But there's nothing inside here anyway, so we're good to go. Now we see that there's a wall, different wall here. We can use C4. We got Chef Grenade famous. We don't have famous, so it doesn't matter. Let's see what we can find here. Stun grenade, M9 bullets, pretty good. Oh my!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I can't believe this. I didn't realize that there's a, like, I keep forgetting that you can that those traps will never shut down, man. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter. I'll just have to be careful again. Let's see, C4 goes here. Joink, joink, joink. Now to the other side. SOCOM, stun grenade, okay. Now let's see, can I go here? Yes, we can. Ooh, we can go here. Grenade, 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 okay. Here. Yes, we can. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna maybe go there. I'm afraid I'm gonna step on another trap or something like that. Okay, SOCOM. What do we have here? Nothing. All right. You can actually see how the wall is kind of different here, and like it was before as well. That's how you know where you actually have to go. I think, yeah, different sound as well. You can see how the sound is different. That's how you know how where you have to place the C4. So. Oh, did you see? You could actually see Revolver Ocelot running away. Can I shoot him from here? You can see him moving there, look. No, but I don't think you can. If I'm gonna stand up like this, no, you can only see him there, but you see you can't shoot him. We can put him to sleep though. And in the first game, if you kill him, oh, he woke up. Then Revolver also will call you the idiot. Let's see here.
You stupid fool.
You stupid fool. I prefer how he called us idiot in the first game. You idiot! Can place here and here. Ooh, we can also kick it like this. So also, like, you can pick the camera here, but only if you have keycard number 6, I think. You can also shoot cameras in this game. You couldn't do that in the first game. You can do here? Even though I can't do anything here right now. Ration. Like there's nothing here, I don't have the right key. We have to go here. Okay, since we can't kill him from here, let's go inside.
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Phew.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
And you?
Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver.
Idiot.
Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend. This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army. 6 bullets. More than enough to kill anything that moves. Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver.
Draw!
Draw!
Okay, let's speedrun this shit. The old way.
Draw!
What are you doing, idiot? Oh, that didn't go as planned. Oh! Ooh, how did I miss? Oh! Oh! Make up your mind. Oh! Ooh, I almost... Feels like my bullets are going through him sometimes. Ah, you see? You see? There we go. That was easy.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from the man with the same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. What? My hand! Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
And like you, I have no name.
That exoskeleton.
That fight didn't happen in the original game at all.
Who the hell?
He basically left just when Roller Ocelot left as well. A few seconds later.
Can you talk?
Who are you?
I'm not one of them. The DARPA chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Oh, I get it. Jim sent you. You're from the Pentagon.
Answer my question. What about your code? There's no time.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah. Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Looks like you're more than even now. His was sliced off.
You're a funny guy. So, the DARPA chief, is he okay?
Dead.
What? It can't be. No, that's not what you promised, Jim. Now you want to shut me up?
Calm down. What's wrong with you? I just told you I was here to save you. I didn't kill the DARPA chief. He had a heart attack or something.
A heart attack? Oh, don't be a fool.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really want?
Who knows? Maybe they're like us in the arms industry. Always looking forward to the next good war.
Well, I'm not gonna let these maniacs start a war today. Do you still have the card keys?
Card keys?
To override the detonation code. I heard you had them.
No, not anymore.
What? Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison along with me.
Prison?
Prison?
That female soldier.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green, but as tough as they come. But how did you know she escaped?
I was in contact with her by codec. Until I was tied up here, that is.
Codec?
Yes. She stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Oh, yeah. Let me tell you, it's... Huh?
I forgot.
Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package. Try to contact her.
I'll contact her right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
Oh. You need to find Hal Emmerich, one of my employees.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering, but a little bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up with anything?
Well, you'll have to destroy it. Emmerich knows how to destroy Metal Gear.
Where is this Emmerich?
Well, he's probably being held somewhere in the nuclear warhead storage building. It's north from here. That's where he worked.
I understand, but why Metal Gear? The nuclear age ended with the turn of the millennium.
Oh, you're wrong. The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared. The threat is more real than ever before. The amount of spent nuclear fuel and plutonium is increasing even today. Listen, have you ever seen a warehouse full of nuclear material?
No.
Drums and drums of nuclear waste stacked this high, as far as you can see. Because there's still no real way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the drums are corroded, with nuclear waste seeping out of them.
Unbelievable.
Not only that, several pounds of MUF are reported every year.
MUF?
It stands for Material Unaccounted For. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market in nuclear materials. Furthermore, since the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn.
I don't think that
In other
video
words,
was in the first
there's
game.
plenty of available nuclear material and scientists for making a bomb.
Original game.
We live in an age where any small country can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence. Do you see? Complete nuclear disarmament is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes. You know our industry suffered quite a blow as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to this so-called peace.
I remember hearing a lot about mergers and takeovers among the big weapons makers.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear developed as a black project.
Black project?
Secret projects paid for by the Pentagon's black budget. You can avoid a lot of red tape and get a great lead time on your weapons production. And no one can bother you. Not even that bunch on the Military Oversight Committee.
Bribes.
Bribes.
Just call it the military-industrial complex. Anyway, Metal Gear was going to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
Disc.
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
What kind of data?
All the data collected from this exercise. Don't play dumb. I know you were sent to get this. I hid it from that sadistic maniac while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc exists. Make sure that you report this to Jim, to your boss. I'll give you my card, too. It'll open up all security level 2 doors.
Nice.
Can you walk?
No. You go on without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question. Who or what was that ninja thing? It looked like you knew something.
That ninja? That was Foxhound's dark little secret.
Dark little secret?
An experimental genome soldier.
You know him?
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound.
Naomi?
She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
What? Doesn't Metal Gear use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but... What did you do to me? No!
Those bastards!
No! It can't be! Those Pentagon bastards! So they actually went and did it!
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
Wait a minute, that smell. Colonel. He shit his pants again. What the hell? What should I do? Clean him up, Snake.
Colonel, are you listening? Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but...
Some kind of poison?
Well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example, potassium chloride or digoxin. But we won't be able to tell without doing an autopsy.
Damn.
Snake, I want you and Meryl to work together.
Can I trust her?
More than you can trust me.
What's that supposed to mean?
Get in contact with her.
Snake, there's a lot of electrical interference coming from there. It should be okay if you do burst transmission like us, but normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
Naomi, what the hell was that ninja thing? A member of Foxhound?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. We have no one like that in our unit.
Is that right?
Snake, I'm counting on you.
Naomi, what are you hiding? Let's see, SOCOM. Oh, look! Number 2, interesting. In the first game, we couldn't go here. Like, we actually had to go all the way back where we came from, but in this game, we can actually go here. Interesting. You know what? Let me try to save the game. We didn't save the game once. Let's call mailing.
Snake, you can't use your radar in that area. There's some kind of electronic jamming coming from there. I wonder what it is. Anyway, be careful.
Let's see, maybe I have to format something since I'm using the emulator. New file, okay. Oh, it went okay, I guess.
Be careful, Snake.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we got key card number 2. I guess I can see if I can. This guy can actually see me. Maybe I should take him down. Okay, one down. SOCOM. Where's he gonna go? Left or right? He's going right. I guess I can take him down as well. There we go. Ah, wait a minute. If I'm gonna go here. No, wait, haha. We can see, lasers here. But famous, maybe I can, let me see. No, okay, let's just, I think I can go down like this and then go through. There we go, we got box 1, we got famous bullets. Let's go here. Famous. There we go. Now, is he gonna drop something? M9 bullets, pretty good. Number 3. Number 1. Nothing here. Number 5, nothing. hopefully, like there were no traps here inside at all. Hopefully the traps like can't reappear or something. Oh, there is one trap here. All right, let's go. We have to go to base. No, wait, we have to go to the first floor now. Bing. And now we're gonna call Meryl. They said that her codec frequency is behind the package. Interesting, right? Behind the package, it means behind the CD case. I think it's 14015. There we go.
Who are you?
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
The one from the prison?
You're the Colonel's niece, Meryl, right?
No, it's not him. Just exactly who are you?
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
You came alone? Trying to be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
Aha. Could you be Snake? Are you Solid Snake?
That's what some people called me.
The legendary Solid Snake? You? Sorry about before. I wasn't sure if you were one of the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
They're not soldiers' eyes.
They're rookie's eyes, right?
No. They're beautiful, compassionate eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake. You trying to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
So what's the deal then?
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy, it's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top-secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test-firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
I heard it was because this was to be a final test before the formal adoption of the Metal Gear program. That's what I heard anyway.
Sounds kind of fishy. So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm not sure. I was captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep them hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway,
what do you mean by this,
Baker,
Meryl?
huh? How's he holding up?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second-floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
How do I get there?
Second-floor basement.
Yeah, that's where his lab is. I think they're forcing him to work on the nuclear launching program.
So they'll need him alive until that's done anyway.
Then we'd better do something before he finishes.
You're right. In case we can't override the detonation code in time, I need to ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself, Snake?
It won't be the first time.
Or the second time.
How do we get to the nuclear warhead storage where the doctor's being held?
There's a cargo door on the first floor of this building that leads to the north.
What's the security level of the door there?
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor. You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. No. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are.
What do you mean by that, Snake?
For just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that with a pull of a trigger I could take someone's life.
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being a soldier. Every day of my life, I've trained my mind and body for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now...
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill. Killing without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge. It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think about that other stuff.
Okay. Let me try to say this another way. Stay the
hell
out of my way.
You're a real bastard. Just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Okay. And I'm always afraid I'm gonna get spotted here. One down. There should be a few more guards down here somewhere, I think. Oh, there we go. There we go. One of them is here. Sleeping. Phew, that was... I thought you gonna saw me. Okay, we got a shaft grenade, and we got SOCOM. Suppressor. We can actually go here. Yeah, even though there's nothing here. Is he gonna drop something else? What now?
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door for you.
Thanks. Where are you?
Where I can see ya.
Don't move around too much.
Don't worry. I'm disguised in this enemy uniform.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean? Listen, Snake. The cargo door is like an airlock. It's equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Gas.
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait. You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless. That's when things always turn sour.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether or not I'm cut out to be a soldier. I gotta get my hands dirty.
These guys are professionals. You're gonna get yourself killed.
See you there.
That's the second time he already mentioned the way she walks. Ooh. Status reports. I'm not sure who's doing the status reports. backup unit is here.
Just imagining things.
What's the backup unit? Shit, they're gonna see me. I think I'm fucked.
Looks all clear.
Let's just hide here, huh? Okay, they went there. This guy is there, okay. Now I think I can use SOCOM and suppressor. There we go. And I can shoot camera right there. There we go. Now I can go up without any worries. I can also shoot camera right there. There we go. And now we can go up. I'm not sure if he will turn around here first. Okay, he's going there. Let's just go up. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we got something here. Like, I can't remember if there's gonna be camera like in one of those places or not. So let's just be a little more careful. I also have to walk kind of slowly here.
Nothing here.
Because this guy can actually hear me. There is a camera here as well. I might as well shoot it. Oh, wait, I can open it up. Okay, there's nothing here. Mine detector, we're gonna need that. Nothing. What about there? We got stun grenade. Nothing. Maybe I can destroy this door. One more time. Nothing. Usually when there's an item here, it will probably like open to the other side. Ration. I don't need ration. Nothing that we can use here. I'm just checking like what else did I add it into this game? What is this? Sadly, I can read what is this. Okay, let's just go. I'm gonna shoot that guy. Okay, absolutely amazing. There we go. And I can actually go down like this, look. Like this. And now down.
Be careful, Snake. That airlock is set with infrared sensors.
What is it?
You probably can't see them with your naked eyes, but there are infrared beams coming out of that wall. Touch any one of them and the doors will seal off and the place will be flooded with poison gas. Somehow you've got to get through without setting off those sensors.
Okay, so to see those sensors, you can use smokes, for example. Cigarettes, you can see the laser, but then your health is going down pretty fast. You can also use thermal goggles if you want. You can also shoot that thing. And then you can see lasers. But you can also shoot that thing, and this will destroy lasers as well, as you can see. And now we're good to go. Let me equip this. Let me equip rations. Let's go.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there. Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
So now if you're gonna call Campbell, Colonel?
Colonel, I got a Kodak call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
And that's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry, the radio waves were too weak to locate their source, but I'm sure he's near you.
Snake, you'll have to go through the minefield to advance.
Okay, so now we have two choices. We can use thermal goggles to detect those mines, even though it's kinda hard to watch when it's so snowy. I think the best way is to use mine detectors. So let's just pick up those claymores. We might need them later. Dun 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 dun. Let's actually go here and pick those up as well. Boink. Boink. Snake! Huh?
This is Raven's territory. Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass. Send him a message.
Oh, he actually dodged that in the first game.
That's right. You belong on the ground.
Because he's a snake, get it?
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
They've ruined his voice acting as well, sadly. This is Raven's territory. Okay, you can call Nastasia here and she will tell us what we have to do how to get closer to the tank. But I already know that we just have to throw the shock grenade, and then we can get closer. Also, in the first game, you have to use grenades to take him down. Whoa. But since there is a stamina bar in this game, I might as well try and use the... What was that? Might as well use the M9 and see how will that go with it. And I'm not sure if you can even get any like anything for as a reward for taking them down, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Why not? It should be fun. Can I use another claymore? No, that's not what I had in mind. What? There we go. If I'm just gonna keep aiming. Oh shit! I didn't see my own mine claymore. If I'm just gonna aim at him all the time, I don't think he will ever like go out of the tank. So I guess I have to like run around like this and just wait for him to pop his head off. Like I guess it's kind of cool to at least it's gonna be something different in this game, right? It's not gonna be just like throw grenades like we had to do in the original game. It's gonna be fun. Come on. Nothing interesting. Hopefully I'm not gonna run out of bullets. What? That was a hit. Come on, that was a hit. What is this? This is shaft grenades. Come on. You see, if I'm waiting for him like that, I don't think he will ever look. But now he will. You see, like he's waiting. It's like he's waiting for me to. He's waiting for me when I'm not aiming, basically. Come on. See? Nothing. And now he's now he tried to shot me.
See how you like this?
See how you like this? Oh! Nice. Come on. You see what I'm saying? Just when I unequip my weapon, he... Oh shit! Oh, that was close. Just when I unequip my weapon, he looked up. Okay, let's do this. Nice. It's definitely easier to do it without grenades. No! I'm not sure how many soldiers I'll have to tranquilize. I hope that, like, this is the last one, because I mean I do have 35 bullets, but still. See what I'm saying? Like I'm aiming and then nothing, and then when I release like this, he will probably go out. Yeah. Oh, now we got hit. Now nothing again. There we go. This fucking bastard waiting for me. Come on. Ugh. I hope that this is the last one. Come on. Show your head. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Alright, let's use one ration. Come on. Nothing. See what I'm saying? Those fucking timings. Come on. There we go. I'm not sure if I'm gonna use Tranquilizer on every single boss, but I'll try. At least once. Level 3 keycard.
Boss, is this all right? Just giving him the card like that?
We'll play with him a little longer.
A little longer.
You would be wise not to underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake. It is known as an animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again in battle.
Same prediction as always.
Yes, the raven on my head. It thirsts for his blood.
Funny how after every boss fight in the original game, Snake actually got like more health. But in this game, you don't. You always have the same amount of health. At least I think so. Something there maybe? Can I? I can. I thought maybe I can shoot.
Be careful. You absolutely must not use weapons in that area.
I've already programmed the nanomachine so that he won't be able to, Colonel.
What?
What? What are you talking about?
Have you forgotten? That's where they keep the nuclear warheads. Can't you see them?
Yeah. There's lots of boxes piled up in here, but are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here? It's like President Baker said. Totally careless.
They're working on a limited budget. They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots more about it than I do.
All of the warheads in those boxes have had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's no fear of them exploding. But if the warheads are broken, they might leak plutonium, and that would be a serious problem.
Snake, never use your weapon on that floor.
Sir, yes, sir. Now let's see. Pretty sure guards here can hear me, so I'll have to be really careful. Maybe hide like this. Now the problem is that I can't see shit. This guy is leaving. I'm gonna wait for him to go all the way to the back. He's good to go. Also, that kind of sucks that I can't use. Now let's see where he's gonna go. He's actually leaving. This floor is kind of loud, which is also a problem. I'll have to walk like this. Oh no! Oh no! Turn around, please. Okay, phew. B1. I'll probably get spotted there eventually, later in the game. Let's see, there's nothing here. Let's equip M9 just in case, huh? Oh, we got a guy here. Taking a piss? Yeah, look at him. Haha. That's what you get for taking a piss, boy. Ooh. Book, can we actually drag the bot? Oh, yeah, we can, right? Let's see what he got. If anything. Nothing. One more time. Nice. Ration. So can we lock him in? Haha, nice. If I'm gonna go here, can I call Campbell?
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
He's probably being held prisoner in the second-floor basement of the Warhead storage building.
Okay, okay. I just want to see if there's like there are fun codec calls when you're in Metal Gear Solid 2. I just want to see if there.
Snake, you've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
No, apparently not.
He's probably being held prisoner in this.
Okay. No funny calls. What? Oh shit. This guy taking a piss as well. Now you will go to the second door. I'm not sure if they can actually wake up when I put them to sleep like that, like here or in the locker. Probably not. If I'm gonna go here and look at this, maybe they're gonna tell me something now.
Snake.
No, nothing. Oh, sorry, my bad. Wrong.
Snake.
There we go. I thought they might say something. Mirrors are destroyed. Classic. There shouldn't be any guard here now. Notice. Maybe we can find some interesting stuff here now that I remove all the guards. Famous. Nothing there. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Maybe we can see some cute Easter eggs in the on one of the tables or something. There is something here. Famous bullet full. Nothing there, nothing there. SOCOM bullets. I don't know what were they doing. Probably some calculation for Metal Gear. We got Nikita. Nikita. We'll need Nikita for basement level 2. And that's where we actually have to go now. Ooh. But nothing there. We got stun grenades. Let's see. Can we find something else? In the original game, there were like, as you can see, there are like 3 rooms here, 3 doors. There were 3 doors here as well. It was one here, and one there. I guess they changed this up a little bit. Okay, now that we got Nikita, we can actually go down to B2. And we can see our buddy here. Moshi Moshi?
Snake, watch out. That place is filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
Who are you?
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
That's why we had to go to the basement to the first floor first. Jesus. Okay, at least we got it on the first try. There we go. First try. Let's just go up first so we can get some O2. Let's see if we can go here. This is also like another Easter egg here. Look, you can see. I think this is like Maui statue or how is it called exactly? I'm not sure. Maui statue, I think. Oh shit! I almost forgot about this camera. We got book and we got gas mask. Now we can use the gas mask. Not sure if there's anything else here. Probably not. Some PC. Let's go. Let's leave this area first, and then I'm gonna go to the left and see if there are any items there. Any other items? Oh yeah, it's definitely harder to aim when I have the gas mask equipped. There we go. I'm not sure if you can find something useful here, like maybe some Easter egg or something. Probably not. Let's see, we got grenades. Grenades full, C4. Oh! Ooh! That was a mess. Again. I can't see where's the camera there, but I actually have to go back just to get my O2. I probably could have just explored this entire floor without going here back, without going back here to replenish my O2, but I didn't want to take any risk. We already checked this area. Camera is there. Look at him. There we go. Nikita bullet. Maybe we can see what's there. Nothing important. Nothing under the table. Nothing there. Nothing there. Level we already went here to pick up Nikita. Yeah. Nothing. Even though we will be able to find the body armor here later in the game. But for now, nothing. You can like in the original game, on this door, it's actually written Hal's Lab. boy. You guys remember that that sound?
It's a ghost.
Bodies are not in the same like in the same spot as they were in the first game. They're all massacred. But we can see that body that was torn in half, I guess. Also, in the original game, there was one guard still here, still alive. Like he was shaking. He was dying. Can we actually call Colonel here and see if he has something to say?
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Nah, I thought he was saying something interesting about that ninja.
Stealth camouflage? Who are you?
Where is my friend?
What? What are you talking about? Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
I've come from another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
It is nothing so trivial as revenge. A fight to the death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Fine.
All right then. Watch from your box seat.
I need that man. Keep your hands off him.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
Man, they're really butchered his voice acting as well. Jesus. Sounds so bad. Way, way worse from the original game. So I don't think you can shoot him. You see, he will block all the bullets, but if you're gonna use Chav Grenade...
Snake, you can't defeat me with a weapon like that.
You see? When you're shaking like that, you can hear him. Oh, okay, I just want to try if I can do this, but no. Only once? Wow.
Now we can fight as the warriors. Hand to hand. It is the base for combat.
Only a fool trusts his life to a weapon.
What have they done to your voice, man? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I can probably... Ooh. Okay, yeah, 2 times. No! I noticed that his health and stamina is going down as well. Okay, it's so hard to dodge because you have no room to dodge. Wait, what? I'm guessing I will be able to take him down with a bullet. Oh, I miss him. Like at the end. Wah, wah, wah! Now? You see, I'm kind of hearing him through the... Oh, okay, I don't understand this, like... He wasn't even attacking me. Okay. Okay, whatever. I mean, I can always use Chav Grenade if I want to, but should I? Wah, wah, wah! Now he's gonna get me. Okay, like, I don't know where should I fire him, man. Like, what's the best spot?
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Snake, please catch me.
That's good, Snake. Hurry up and catch me.
Somewhere on the left? Ha 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 ha!
I've been waiting for this pain.
Man, like, they really massacre his voice. Even I sound better than he does. No, I think now it's gonna be like the easiest part. More. He actually damaged me?
I remember that punch. Do you remember Snake?
The feel of battle. The clashing of bone and sinew. What have they done to you, man? I almost feel bad.
That's good, Snake.
More!
That's good, Snake.
Ooh. Double.
Hurt me more.
I'm not sure if that counts as a kill now. It doesn't matter anyway. No shit.
Do you remember me now?
Can't be. It can't be. You were killed in Zanzibar. What? Not again.
Is it over? That ninja is Gray Fox. No doubt about it.
Ridiculous. You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
It happened before I joined Foxhound's medical staff. They were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes. He started the gene therapy project.
And where is he now?
He was killed in an explosion in his lab 2 years ago.
So what about this soldier?
Apparently, for their test subject, they decided to use the body of a soldier who was recovered after the fall of Zanzibar land.
And that was Gray Fox?
But he was already dead.
Yes. But they revived him. They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented on him like a plaything. Today's genome soldiers were born from those experiments.
That's the sickest thing I've ever heard.
They used him to test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Naomi, why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi, what happened to Gray Fox after that?
The record said he died in an accident.
I see. But even if that ninja is Gray Fox, the question is, why?
From what I could tell, he didn't know who he was.
You're saying he's just living off his will to fight?
I'm not sure, but he seems intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again. I know it.
So you'll fight again? Until you kill him?
I'd rather not, but maybe that's what he wants.
I love Gray Fox, man. Such a great character. We met him in Metal Gear 2, and now Metal Gear Solid as well.
How long are you gonna stay in there?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you one of them?
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Alone? Are you an otaku too?
Come on, get out. We can't stay here forever.
I'm not a weeb, Otacon.
Your uniform's different from theirs.
You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh. So you're here to rescue me?
Sorry, but no. There's something that I've got to do first.
Oh. Well, at least you're not one of them.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all, it's nothing to worry about. I want to ask you something. I need information about Metal Gear.
Huh? Metal Gear?
Yeah. What's Metal Gear really designed for?
It's a mobile TMD. It's designed to shoot down nuclear missiles. Only for defensive purposes, of course.
Liar! I already know that Metal Gear is nothing but a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Nuclear? What are you talking about?
The terrorists are planning to use Metal Gear to launch a nuclear missile. You telling me you didn't know?
Aren't they just trying to use the TMD missile module to launch a disabled nuclear warhead?
Wrong. From the beginning, the purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on Rex?
So you really didn't know?
No. All the armament was built by a separate department, and the President personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulkan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs. The railgun is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear missiles. You sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back that can carry up to 8 missiles, but are you saying it was originally meant to carry nuclear missiles?
Man, I like Rex's design so much.
Yeah, but that's not all, I think. If Metal Gear fired only standard nuclear missiles, then they should already have all the practical data they need.
No. Could it be?
Mario and Yoshi behind.
Metal Gear's co-developer, Rivermore National Labs, was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using NOVA and NIF laser nuclear fusion testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These are some of the supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment. But it's all just theoretical.
So, this exercise was designed to test the real thing.
What did our president do? If the terrorists launched that thing? No. Damn! Damn! I'm such a fool.
Such a fool.
It's all my fault. The truth is, my grandfather was part of the Manhattan Project. He suffered with the guilt for the rest of his life. And my father? He was born on August 6th, 1945.
The day of the Hiroshima bomb. God's got a sense of humor, all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind. But in the end, I was the one being used. Using science for peace? That's only in anime.
That's enough crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear? Where on this base are they keeping it?
Rex is in the underground maintenance base.
Where's that?
North of the communications tower. But it's a long way there.
The emergency override system for the detonation code is there too?
Yeah, in the base's control room. You'd better hurry. If they were planning a launch from the start, then their ballistic program is probably finished. And since they haven't called for me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation code override keys. We'll link up with her.
If we can't override the launch, we'll have to destroy Rex.
That's the plan.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
You'll need me if you're gonna destroy Rex.
I don't need you. I just need your brain.
I created Rex. It's my right, my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by codec.
How am I supposed to escape from an island?
Okay.
So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was gonna use them, but with this I'll be fine. Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you now?
Very close. There she is. Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened? Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
Nice ass. Cute face.
She was wearing the same green uniform as the terrorists. If she's disguised as the enemy, you'll have to contact her when she's alone, huh? There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
Where's that?
Don't be so dense. Here, use this security card.
What do you mean, don't be so dense? Tell me, Otacon.
It's security level 4.
We're gonna find Meryl.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've saved suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon.
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Weep!
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still the best in the field of robotics.
And Japanese cartoons played some part in that?
They did. I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
I became a scientist because I wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese animes. Really, it's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder anymore.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Not if I see you first. Now we have to find Meryl. Is his frequency already in? No, it's not. 14112, right? 14112. Was it like that? Yeah.
You still haven't found Meryl?
No.
Snake, the Warhead storage building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why don't you search there, too?
Alright. Here we can see Zone of the Enders 2 poster. In the original game of Metal Gear Solid, instead of Zone of the Enders poster here, there was a Police Knots poster. They changed it with this. Here we can see Super Mario and Yoshi, and if you shoot, I think Mario, you will get extra health. 1 up. Yoshi! Yoshi! 1 up. Yoshi! I don't know, what else do we have here? Nothing here. Solcom bullets here. Gameplay option, memory card. I think that's from the GameCube, right? And this is the GameCube here as well. I never had a GameCube. I never had any Nintendo console. I only have Super Nintendo 3DS XL, and it's one of the biggest buyer's regrets that I have, since every Nintendo game is like really, really expensive. Not sure what was Otacon doing here. I'm not smart. Okay, I guess we can go. Gotta go to B1. But this time the camera actually changes here. You see that Foxhound badge on his arm? I have that badge on my backpack. Friend of mine, like a friend of mine gifted to me. He bought it on eBay, I think. I'm not sure if cameras will be turned on again. No, they won't. Nice. I guess now we can go here. Alright. Let's go to the B1. Let me just save the game first. Let's call Mei-Ling.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of CMU or Princeton like my friends. I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The soliton radar system, or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. There's at least one person whose life has gotten better as a result of your inventions. Me.
Huh?
Without the codec, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this.
Thanks, Snake.
Well, I wish you would use me like a tool, Mei-Ling. Oh boy, I would love that. Let's just override it. There we go. Ping. B2. Kinda sucks that you can't see. Now we have to find Mei-Ling basically, and you can see that it's her because the way she walks. You see, that's not her. This guy is like walking normally, but this is the Meryl. Yeah, the way she walks. The problem are gonna be those two guards. Yeah, might take him down. There we go. Now that Meryl is there, we can actually go to her. And by the way, there was a secret. I mean, there was an Easter egg in the first game. Oh shit, she's kind of fat. There was an Easter egg in the first game. If you're gonna be like really fast, you'll be able to see her in her underwear, because she won't have time to change her clothes. Let's see if there's the same thing here. If she's gonna wear only underwear, that means we were fast. That was an Easter egg in the original game. I'm not sure if it's in this game as well.
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Panties! There we go. We professed.
You're Meryl? There's no way you could pass for a man for long.
What do you mean? Hey, men aren't allowed in here.
I had no idea you were so... feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right. Are you hurt?
Not yet. After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
Nice boobs for an 18-year-old, right?
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
I'm just a guy who can only find meaning on the battlefield. There's no winning or losing for a mercenary. The only winners in war are the people.
That's right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh? You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this? Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt? Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt. What's next?
On the battlefield, you never think about what's next.
I don't think they will put that thing in the... Like, if the remake isn't announced, but if it will be announced, I don't think they'll put that thing in the game.
How are the negotiations going?
No progress.
So it's all up to you, huh?
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
we override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this place better than you do.
You'll just slow me down. You don't have enough battle experience.
I won't slow you down, I promise.
And what if you do?
Then you can shoot me.
Okay.
I don't like to waste bullets.
Got it. I'll be careful. You know, I don't use makeup the way other women do. I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always despised that kind of woman. I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
Not really. I thought that if I became a soldier, I could understand him better.
And so, you became a soldier.
I thought I was, until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life. But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore. It's time I took a long, hard look at myself. I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now. I want to know...
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
Yeah.
This isn't a training exercise. Our lives are riding on this. There are no heroes or heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
Yeah.
Is that FAMAS functional?
Unfortunately, it's out of ammo.
Where'd you get that Desert Eagle?
I found it in the armory. It's a .50 caliber Action Express. There was a SOCOM pistol too, but I chose this.
We get
so
leftovers. Yeah.
Huh? Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
Now you treat me like a woman?
Come on, use my .45.
Listen, I've used a gun like this since I was 8 years old. I'm more comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I can see that. You're not wearing a bra.
If we're gonna go north, we'll have to go through the commander's room on this floor. The overland route is blocked by glaciers. The door to the commander's room is security level 5. This card will open it. It was inside the pocket of the uniform I was wearing.
It looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
Okay, let's go. I know this place better than you. I'll be point man. Follow me.
Ooh.
That's strange. There's no guard.
What happened to the music?
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready, okay?
Okay. Let's see. If I'm gonna go back here, can we open the door? Here where the women's toilet is. I think if you're gonna call them now. Let's see. What are you doing? That we can look there. If we're gonna call, then let's see if they're gonna say something about it.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
I know. Snake.
She's quite a woman.
Quite a woman.
As commander of this operation, I can't ask you to watch after Meryl, but...
Duty first.
Maybe I was wrong. Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
She understands about duty.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the real purpose of this military exercise?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm nothing more than a middleman.
Is this transmission being monitored by the military?
Of course.
I get it. All the world's a stage and we're merely players, right?
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad ending.
Like, I think they're gonna tell me something about, like, what am I doing in the women's bathroom? Maybe that's just Metal Gear Solid 2 thing.
Snake, go with Meryl to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
Okay, maybe I need to try call Meryl. Not Meryl, sorry, Mei Ling.
It's a good thing you hooked up with Meryl.
No, not
You
really.
should have seen the Colonel. He doesn't like to let it show because he's the boss, but he was so happy he could barely contain himself.
I'm glad to hear that.
Do not save.
Talk to you later, Snake.
Like I thought that they're gonna tell me something like, what am I doing here in the women's bathroom, but apparently nothing. And look, the working... Oh, look how he moves. In the original game, when we looked like this, Snake was still standing like in the middle, basically. Okay. Whoa. Wow. The technology, huh? Before I'm gonna go here, let me just see if there is something else for me to pick up here, since now I gotta... we got a new key. We got M9 at least. Let's see, there... SOCOM bullet, famous bullet... Probably nothing else. Phantasman. Ah, PSG, but we have to find the PSG first. Now, in the original game, if we would look at her face for a long time, her face will turn red.
What? What is it?
Like this. Like if you would look at her for for a few minutes, her face will turn completely red.
Why are you staring at my... Come on, Snake.
Come on, Snake. Let's wait for a few more seconds or a minute to see if her face will actually turn red or
Don't
not.
stare at me like that.
But I don't think it will, as you can see.
What are you doing?
Yes,
We've
she's
got to
not.
get a move on.
Sadly.
What are you doing?
She actually does a lot of damage. So what if I'm gonna... Nuke building, heliport. What if I'm gonna punch her and equip that?
Snake!
Jesus, this is doing so
What are
much
you
damage.
thinking?
Maybe I should go here first and then use the ration. Jesus, this is doing a lot of damage. Alright, Meryl, let's go.
Ow! My head! Oh, it hurts!
What's wrong?
Don't come here, Snake!
Are you okay?
Meryl, answer me. I'm fine.
What happened?
I'm fine.
What's with that walk?
Okay. Let's go. Come on, Mr. Foxhound.
The
commander is waiting.
So in the original game, if we look in the first-person view, we could see in the with Meryl's perspective. Here we first see with Snake's perspective for like 2 seconds, and then it switches to Meryl's perspective. And we can hear Mantis breathing as well. The communication tower there. That's the place that we're trying to reach. Meryl, you okay?
Do you like me?
What the?
Do you like me?
Hold me, Snake!
What's wrong?
Hurry. Please, make love to me.
Snake, I want you.
Who's that?
I'm afraid of girls. Whoa, stop shooting.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
Okay, I will. Oh shit. Whoa. Okay, let's throw a stun grenade.
It's useless.
What? Why didn't it work? Oh look, it can actually shoot in the camera. I didn't know that. Pretty cool. You can actually see Kojimba's picture in the wall, on the wall, right there in the middle.
Optic camouflage, huh?
Kojimbo.
I hope that's not your only trick.
There you can see him.
My power. Now, I will show you why I am the most powerful practitioner of psychokinesis and telepathy in the world. No, there's no need for words, Snake. I am Psycho Mantis. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. It's useless. I told you, I can read your every thought.
What a narcissist? You mean Kojima? Kojima wasn't included in making this remake.
Methodical man. The type that always kicks his tires before he leaves.
Nintendo added him.
You are a highly skilled warrior, well suited to this stealth mission. You are extremely careful of traps. You are either very cautious, or you are a coward. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. No saved games. Your memory is completely clean. You have not saved very often.
Yes, I am.
I can read you like an open book.
They really massacred his voice acting as well. Voice acting is terrible in this game.
Believe me, I will show you my psychokinetic power. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
I don't have vibration on this emulator.
That's good.
It's not gonna work.
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone. What do you think now? Can you feel my power? The demonstration is over.
That fire thing wasn't in the original game, that's only for this remake. Okay, so just like in the original game. Blackout! Hideo Kojimbo. So yeah, just like I said, just like in the original game. Where is he? Like he will usually dodge all the bullets. Oh shit! See, he'll always dodge all those bullets, but not all of them. You see? I managed to hit him once, so he will dodge like every 6 or 7 times, and then you can finally hit him once. But that's the one way to how to defeat this boss. Now we have to call Campbell 5 times in a row, and he will tell us the second way.
Psycho Mantis. Former KGB
At least that's how it
psychic.
was in the original
He has
game.
powerful psychokinetic and telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on the case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this serial murderer's thoughts?
In any case, after that he became sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He traveled all around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds. He knows every move that you're going to make.
What a freak!
What should I do? I got no chance of beating him.
There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you.
Master of controlling people. Colonel!
Everything you see with
Help!
your 2 eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read you. Be a blank slate, okay? Clear your mind.
Be a blank slate. That's not gonna be a problem. I don't have nothing going on in my brain.
He read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him.
But how, Colonel? Please help!
He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way.
But what's the way? How do I do this, Colonel?
I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 2. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves.
Yeah, that's the second way. So we have to plug out the controller from the socket 1 and connect it into the socket 2. That way he won't be able to read your moves.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
And that's the third way now. But if we want to get the third way on how to defeat the boss, we have to die at least once, and then he will tell us how to defeat him. So basically we have to kill ourselves. I'll have to shoot it. I'll have to destroy those things, but I can't do it now, as you can see. They're not being destroyed, so you just have to die at least once. So let's just die. Useless. Ah. Useless. Where are you, bitch? I want to punch him at least once. There we go. No! Okay, now that we die, we have to start a fight and call Kimball again, and he will tell us... Blackout! He will tell us the third way. Let's just do it. Colonel, help!
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Ooh, maybe not. Maybe I have to die multiple times.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
You see? Nothing. Maybe... Yeah, maybe we have to die multiple times. Okay. Can I kill her?
No! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Snake!
Meryl.
I guess we have to die multiple times if we want to tell us the third way. Let's see.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Oh, apparently it's not enough. We have to die again. Kill me, please! Wow, where are you? Woo! Useless. I should have Googled how many times I have to die in order to learn in order to tell me the third way. Ah, there we go. It's useless. Should be maybe like probably one more time after this. Let's see if I'm gonna call him now. He still won't tell me, I guess.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Yeah, he's still not telling me anything. Snake! Okay, is he gonna tell me? Is he gonna tell me now? Don't tell me I have to die like 10 times. In the first game, I just have to die once and that's it. In the original game.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2? Oh well.
Ah, there we go.
Do you see something that looks like a statue on both sides of the room?
Yeah. You mean those things with their faces all wrapped up in leather bands?
Yes. Attack those statues to uncover their faces.
Why?
Those statues were modeled after Mantis's real face. Mantis despises the sight of his own face. If he suddenly sees his own disfigured face staring at him, it might break his concentration.
Snake, if you destroy the faces of those statues, you should be able to disturb Mantis's psychic powers.
I'm not sure if this is actually I'm not sure if in Twin Snakes this thing is triggered by dying like 4 times or something, or maybe it's triggered by the time limit or something. Like maybe he will tell me if I'm gonna fire him for like, I don't know, 10 minutes. Okay, now that we destroy both of those things, we can actually take him down easily. I might as well use tranquilizers to beat him. Ah! Why? Oh shit, we got those. Why? How can you read your mind? Oh, you're here. Why? Why? I'm guessing headshot will give me oh, come on. I can't use first person view for a long time because it will switch back to his view, as you can see. How can you read your mind? Oh, come on. Really? Are you retarded? Look. Wait, what? Did I just miss like 10 times in a row? Why am I not damaging him? Right there. What? Look. I did hurt him. I'm pretty sure I hit him, but it looks like it didn't register. What will happen if I'm gonna use tranquilizer on her? Ooh. Oh, he's not gonna put her to sleep. I'm just gonna use stun grenade then. Stop, Meryl!
Stop! Meryl!
Jesus, voice acting is terrible in the game.
What? I cannot read you! No, it cannot be! No!
Me? Oh shit! Ah! Oh, come on! Ooh, where is he? Oh! How can this be? No! Oh, come on, do I really have to switch to thermal goggles?
What? I cannot read you.
That was a hit. Don't tell me that wasn't a hit. Okay, if the game wants me to switch to thermal goggles, I'm really?
Colonel, your niece is going to be okay.
Thanks, Snake. I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her.
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
Nope.
I wasn't able to read the future.
A strong man doesn't need to read the future. He makes his own.
Perhaps so, but I will read your future. To get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance base, you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
Why are you telling me this?
I can read people's minds. In my lifetime, I have read the pasts, presents, and futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
Oh, gross.
Oh, she saw my face.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was enough to make me sick. Every living thing on this planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA. We're designed that way. And that is why there is war. But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness.
True.
From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The first person whose mind I dove into was my father's. I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart. My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me. That's when my future disappeared. I lost my past as well. When I came to, the village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying that you burned your village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma.
Yep.
We are truly the same, you and I.
Because we killed Big Boss.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse to kill as many people as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calm Bless my soul. You're like the boss. No, worse. Compared to you, I'm like a saint. I read her mind as well.
Meryl's?
I saw you there. You have a large place in her heart.
A large place?
And getting bigger. But I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
My mask. Put it back on.
Okay.
Like this. Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world. I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that door. This is the first time I've ever used my power to help someone. Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling. It feels kinda nice.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl?
How could I let Mantis control my mind like that?
If you're going to doubt yourself, I'll leave you here.
You're right.
Don't regret your past. Learn from it. Regrets just make a person weaker.
You're right. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Snake, can I ask you something?
More complaints?
About what Mantis said. I was just wondering...
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Old enough to know what death looks like.
Any family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
Is there anyone you like?
I've never been interested in anyone else's life.
So you are all alone, just like Mantis said.
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
There won't be any Beauty and the Beast. A happy ending for me. Those days I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside of an old age. I always like this room. Oh look, now I can show you the Kojima photo. Kojima photo was here. I thought it's still gonna be here after we finish the fight, but it's gone. Kojimbo, what do you mean by this? I want to show your photo. Well, you did see him in the cutscene, but still. So here we can see the communication tower. This is where we have to go next. Communication tower A, communication tower B. Actually... yeah, this one is A, this one is B. Alright. Let's see, am I missing something else here? I think that's pretty much it. Wow, I'm working mirror. Alright, let's just go. Will the camera change if I'm gonna... no, it won't. Look, he's still, he still has his eyes open. Interesting. Alright, let's just go. One more thing. Is it gonna happen something if I'm gonna shoot those pictures? Ooh, they can break! The technology! What about this? Whoa! Something else that we can shoot? Holy moly! The technology! Alright, let's just go. You really can't go here. Ugh. Rations.
Could there be wolves in here?
Wolf dogs. Half wolf, half husky.
How do you know so much?
I'm autistic.
I ride dog sleds. I'm a musher.
I'll take point. Snake, you follow me.
I'm not really autistic. Sorry. Oh. I want to see what everything they've changed in this Twin Snakes remake from original game. Oh look, Wolfie is already there. I wonder what will happen if I would shoot Meryl from here. I mean, I hope she's gonna wake up soon. There we go. What? The wolf can jump this shit?
What are you thinking?
I wasn't thinking, I guess. I didn't know they can jump this fucking mountain. I mean, it's not a mountain, it's just a small hill, whatever. Like, I didn't know they can jump from there. Okay. Well, actually, I didn't... Did he jump from here? Or did he jump there? Wait, you can't jump there. Okay, I was wrong. Forget I said anything. Now, can we shoot wolves? Well, I'm guessing they're not gonna sleep for long, huh? We got famous bullets here. PSG1. Maybe I think I'm just gonna go to her. There we go. Let's go here. Bro, go down! Go here first. Then we're gonna play with him later.
Snake, what's wrong? I thought you were good with dogs.
So like you've seen before, if I'm gonna punch her, she will call wolves to attack me. But one sec, box 1, heliport, new building. But if I'm gonna punch her and then equip box immediately, wolves will actually piss on me. And by
what are you doing?
By doing that, now I can move around wolves, and they're not gonna attack me because my box smell like I belong with the wolves or some shit. Booba!
What? What is it?
Booba, booba, booba! Booba!
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
Okay.
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
I wonder if they changed like mine location from the first game. Original game, not first game.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
So let's try some other things. In the first game, if we went out and then go back in, those footprints would disappear on the floor. But every time I would like just about walk on the mine on a claymore, she would tell me to stop. So footprints didn't disappear. Okay, that was already worth it. In the first game, they would say like be careful or something like that, but in this game, no. Can we just go like here? Apparently we can't. So I'm guessing they changed the mine locations in the game.
Meryl.
Meryl, get down! Okay, bye.
I guess I'm a rookie after all.
Don't worry, Meryl. It's me they want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn!
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
Don't move!
I promised I wouldn't slow you down. I can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said. Now, get out of here.
Colonel, they shot Meryl.
Meryl!
Colonel?
Damn! Snake, it's a trap. A sniper's trick to lure you out. The sniper's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it!
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's a classic sniper's position.
Classic.
At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Naomi completely read us wrong. So let's see. In the first game, if we would shoot Meryl, then Campbell would call us and yell at us. What the hell are you doing? Let's see if we can do here that as well.
Snake, what the hell? Are you trying to kill Meryl?
Have you gone insane?
Have you gone insane?
Stop it! You'll kill her!
Alright, Longo, we're going. Before Sniper Wolf will kill her. What the hell are you doing? Okay, so now if we're gonna equip that that box that we used before, we can move through this area freely. Oh shit! They can go through that? What the fuck? There we go. Oh. We can go there as well, but I'm gonna go there later after we pick up the sniper rifle. We can call Otacon. He will tell us where we can find sniper rifle.
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
Yeah. Meryl's been shot by an extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
A high-quality sniper rifle is the only way I can fight back.
I saw one in the armory in the second-floor basement of the tank hangar.
The second-floor basement of the tank hangar? I have to go all the way back there?
Well, yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. It's just... Please don't kill her, Snake. What do you mean, Otacon? I love her. Ooh, I thought that my game's gonna crash. Holy moly, maybe I should use a save state. 1 sec. There we go. In case my game's gonna crash. You never know. The only thing that I like in this game, like the only thing, is that I don't have to have those cards equipped at all to go through the door. I can go through the door while carrying a ration or something. And look, we can see that Psycho Mantis is gone here. Psycho Mantis is gone. I might as well save the game. 1 sec. Let's see one of the mailing quotes.
You called, Snake?
You called, Snake?
Yeah, I'm Link. Wanna go on a date when I get back?
Sure thing, Snake.
Great.
The Chinese say it is the strong swimmer who most often drowns. It's because the strong swimmer overestimates his abilities and underestimates the strength of the river. You're probably quite used to the mission now, but don't get careless.
Alright, thanks, my Link.
Plink, 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 plink. Plink, plink. Might as well hide somewhere here. Whoop. Okay, this is B1. We have to go first floor, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die here in the first floor. Because those guys can hear me now. Not only here, but their vision is better than it was in the first game. So we have to be really careful. Please don't see me. You see what I'm saying?
What's that? Who's that?
Can I just go here?
I've got him. Send reinforcements.
Oh my god, that was close. If I wouldn't go through that place, through that thing, like in the last millisecond, I would actually be dead, I think. Because the door closed and they released gas inside here. Now, even though I can go all the way to the all the way back on the foot, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna show you how to use fast travel in this game. Hopefully I'm not gonna get spotted or I'm not gonna die by doing so. I might as well just wait for a few more seconds till this radar caution thing is gonna disappear. There are gonna be less enemies then. What we have to do is we have to go inside that truck and equip a box. And that's gonna act as a fast travel. So let's just wait for a few seconds.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
Okay, I think I'm good to go now. Okay, maybe not. Fuck.
Is there somebody there?
How can he see me from here? Jesus, like their vision is so much better than it was in the first game. Holy moly, it's so much better. So this guy will go around the truck all the time, huh? Okay, now we have to go, I think. Let's go quietly. Let's equip the box 1 to the heliport. And now let's just wait here. This should take me to the heliport now. At least that's what happened in the first game. There we go.
Is this all there is to load? To the heliport, huh?
Even though this will take me a little bit further than it will take me if I would just use the if I would just go on foot. But at least now I know that we can use that thing in this game as well. Let's go down. All right, let's see. We got one guy there. We can put him to sleep. I guess I can destroy the camera as well. Let's see. Maybe he's gonna drop something. Come on, drop something. Nothing. Okay, let's just go in. This is probably the most boring part for me in the game. Now, did I pick everything on this floor, on this level or not? In this hangar. We found the mine detector, I think, upstairs, and thermal goggles.
Nothing here.
Nothing here. I think we got everything on this area. I can hear one of the guards, even though I think he might be above me. Yeah, he's above me. Oh! So if I shoot him in the ass, that will instantly knock him down. Same as if I would shoot him in the... Same if I would shoot him in the head. Now let's see. Jesus, this guy will run so fast. Look at him. Really? I can hit him! Oh, I destroy his radio! Yeah, I destroyed his radio. Backup unit, get over there! Come on, before backup unit will arrive. There we go.
Just imagining things.
B1. No, we have to go to B2. Just imagine the things. Now let's see. Oh, did I shot him? Oh shit. I'm fucked. Can't believe I actually missed him. That was a shot. That was a hit, not a shot. This one's down. There should be one more guard. Shit. Are you kidding me? Like I don't have a lot of bullets, so I'm just not allowed to miss anything at this point. If that wasn't a hit, then I don't know what it was. There we go. Jesus, like that was a hit 100%. And here we can find a sniper rifle, but I'm not gonna go there yet. I want to see what else do we have here first. And then in the end, I'm gonna pick a sniper rifle. What I really want to find is are some M9 bullets, because I only have 6 of them. Kira. Oh, what is this? Eternal Darkness. Is that supposed to be some kind of game? I think that's the Nintendo logo right there. On the bottom right. On the bottom right. Got famous here, yeah. Bullets full. Famous. Okay, we don't have to go there. Pick it up! So calm. So calm. Come on, give me M9. I need M9. Chef, hand grenade. Now maybe if I'm gonna... Maybe one of them is gonna drop M9. Ration, I don't need ration. Maybe here. Grenade. Like they're dropping items that I don't need at all. SOCOM, famous. And there we go. That's what we needed, M9. Ooh, chef. Okay. I guess I can try and pick up that guy. What did he drop? It's M9! But for some reason I can't pick it up? Look. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be interesting now, because I always trip those lasers. Oh wait, no. They actually changed those lasers from the original game. Because a lot of people activated those lasers.
You got a sniper rifle? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Like it was way harder to collect that sniper rifle in the original game. Like way harder. And they're gonna wake up soon, so let's just go now. Okay, let's go back. First floor. What I want to know is where can I get a sniper rifle with tranquilizers? Because if I want to take down a sniper wolf with tranquilizers. Maybe I should check that area above me. This guy is sleeping. We destroyed the camera. This guy is sleeping as well. Trap grenade, let's see. No. There is something there, but probably nothing. Why are you late with the status? Oh, now they're gonna... Well, that's gonna suck. You see now they're gonna be guards there. They're gonna go up there and
No sign of the missing sentry.
wake this guy up. There we go, they're coming. I guess I can take him down from here. Well, technically I can just go here and then I can just drop down. I can just drop from here. There we go. Ah! And then we can go back here. We already destroyed those lasers. Yes, we did. So we can just go. Maybe you can find a sniper rifle with tranquilizers in one of those doors with right in front of those doors will be fought Psycho Mantis. Ooh, we got guards here. Oh shit. Okay, phew. Interesting, and there are no mines here at all. So they like changed. They removed mines, but they added those guards here. Yeah, in the original game there were 2 cameras and mines. I guess I can just destroy one of the. I can destroy those cameras. It's gonna be easier. Oh, come on. There we go. Beep. Can we go underneath the tank? Probably not. Since we can use this first-person view, we can shoot in first-person view. Like this makes the game a lot easier. Even though the guards are stronger, but still, you can destroy every single camera with just a gun. That's something you couldn't do. You couldn't do in the first game. And now once again. This part that I really hate. I'm just gonna wait for this guard to come here and then go all the way there. Then it's my cue to go. There we go. Dome. It's kind of weird that I can't even use tranquilizer gun here. Like I could understand that they would disable those guns with they would disable like SOCOM or Famous or something like that. But why would I disable tranquilizer gun? Bum. Please don't see me. Are you kidding me?
I've got him. Send.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty cool. So they added that thing just like it was in the first game. In the Metal Gear Solid 2. So even if you're gonna get spotted, that's not gonna trigger the alert right away. It's only gonna trigger the alert after they're gonna use the radio, which is really cool. Now let's see, can we find a sniper rifle here? If there won't be any sniper rifle here with the tranquilizer darts, I might as well, like, I might as well just check the basement too as well. Famous, so calm. Dun dun. Dum dum. Oh shit!
Is there somebody there?
There we go. Phantasm. Oh, there we go. PSG-1 with tranquilizer darts. That's what I was looking for. So you don't have to go down to the... There we go. You don't have to go down to the basement too. Checking, maybe he can drop me some good good items. Nothing. Maybe you. There we go. Tranquilizer darts. Okay, now we can go and save Meryl.
Meryl, I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, and also in the first game, when I was running like that and I quickly equip, unequip, you could basically move without making any sound, but that's not how it's working here in this game. You're still making a sound. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. He's already pissed. Oh. We used Young Building? Yeah, it was Young Building, there we go. Jesus, that's a lot of blood. Now let's see, can we find something here as well? Famous, PSG-1, Phantasm, everything is full. Oh, come on, I didn't have a chance to equip any item. Okay, how's my health? I guess I can use one ration, why not? Oh boy. Phantasm? Where is it? There we go. Fuck off! Well, I can't see shit. Well, it's so hard to shoot first. Now, how do I zoom in? Zoom in with B button. There we go. Oh. I had to reload. Well, I can shoot you from here, snipey. Ooh, right in the titties. Ooh, headshot really gives a lot of damage. Like, lot of damage. If I'm gonna do 2 more headshots, I might as well kill her right away. Not kill her, but put her to sleep. Oh, come on! Jesus, the sensitivity. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Oh!
I got her.
I got her. I got her. Okay, now let's see once again. In the first game, we could use a sniper to. One sec, BSG1 to shoot those rats here, and then we will get a call from Colonel. There we go. Let's see. Huh? But can I even shoot the rats? Those rats or not? I don't think so. There are no rats down here, no rats there. Oh, oh, there we go. One down. One is there. Jesus, the sensitivity, man. Why sensitivity is so high? It's the sensitivity is lowered if I zoom in like completely. Come on, where are those rats? Maybe if I'm gonna go from here. Oh, there we go. But come on! Come on! There's only 1 or 2 more. I'm gonna use all my pantazems here just to shoot those rats. Oh, there we go. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Fuck this. I tried. God, no, I tried. Nice job, thank you. I know you're being sarcastic. You just want to shoot rats, but you can't. Oh, 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 oh! Nice! There we go.
Snake, we don't need a rat trap. We need someone to stop that goddamn nuke from getting launched.
Okay. Did you have a Guinness? Yes, I did. I got drunk as fuck every single day. I got every single day. I was only there. I was only in Ireland for a weekend. God damn you! That camera here wasn't here in the first game. It was only here in the. Okay, I'm not gonna spoil anything. So I was there for like what? Friday, Saturday, Sunday. On Friday and Saturday, I came home on like 5 AM, drunk as hell. And then on Sunday, before the flight, I only had like 1 last Guinness. But it's really expensive. Like 1 beer in Ireland is around 8 euros, 7, 8, 9 euros, depends on the location. Really expensive. Yeah, 8 euros 1 beer. You really don't want to know how much money I spend there. You don't want to know.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission?
Yeah.
You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
Bad feeling?
Like a premonition or something.
1 beer in Ireland is like on some like average place. I mean, I was in Dublin. I was in the center of Dublin. If you're gonna go somewhere else, like on the maybe in like a little bit rural area, it might be cheaper, like 6 or something, 5, probably 6. But like in the center, it was like 7 to 8 euros. Still a better purchase than a physical copy of Dark Souls? Come on, man. It's Dark Souls. I want to have that trilogy in my physical copy.
Snake, it's all up to you.
It's all up to you. Well, me having a physical copy of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 is not the only reason why I bought it. The other reason is because I only played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 without any DLCs. So now I bought this trilogy to play with, to actually play the DLCs as well. And to play the remastered version of Dark Souls 1.
Don't move!
What the hell is this?
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here. Slowly.
Slowly.
You're a fool to come back here. Stupid man.
A lady sniper, huh?
Don't you know that the majority of the world's great assassins are women? Do you want to die now?
Booba!
Or after your female friend? Which will it be?
I'll die after I kill you.
Is that right? Well, at least you've got spirit. I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it? I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you, you're all I'll think about.
Okay, that's also something new. In the first game, he fell down immediately. You didn't fight Artorias? Yes.
Kill him yet.
I want him alive.
Him alive.
I did play the Dark Souls 1 DLC, but I didn't play for 2 and 3.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.